drinking up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love. Even though you look at her, this will be last forever. Will I be your girl tonight? Will I ever be your lady? I don't need anyone's love but your one love that makes me up, lady. I want to be your girl. I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl. Somebody say I'm good girl with a drinking up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me.
For some reason my combined
For some reason my combined chat isn't working. What the hell's happening here? Oh man. Okay. Moving over to the bed. Yeah, it's time to reposition. Oh, I didn't. Probably gonna have to move that fan. I just realized that is directly on me. Yeah, let's see how it goes for now. If it starts to act up, I might go move that fan then. Alright, let me take a drink of water real quick. Yeah, I think I hear it acting up a little bit. Alright, let me go move that fan real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. How did that get muted? God. Stupid meta. Oh, we're gonna make all these decisions without your input at all, for your convenience. Eat my entire butt. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me adjust a couple of things. Oh man, I have not streamed in an entire week. That is crazy. I was so sick. We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna tell you guys all about exactly how sick I was. Holy shit. Okay, let me just drag some windows around real quick. I need my activity feed over here so I know which one of you guys are up to no good. Then we need chat. That is not... Nope, that is not Twitch chat. You lied to me. You told me that I was opening a window for Twitch chat. Now, you know what? YouTube chat gets up first. Hey, Charles, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. It's a Monday. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Welcome in Doors, welcome in Vapor, welcome in Phoenix. Hope you guys are having... Oh, GLTV, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. And it is VRChat night. Yeah, it is Monday. There we go, there's Twitch chat. That's the window I was looking for. You can hear 2 of me? Really? You shouldn't be able to. Oh. I see what's happening. Okay. Before, that would be surprised if he heard me after. In the letter. Oh my god, is it doing that again? Yeah, god damn it, that thing's busted again. Oh my god, I can hear myself too, which means I forgot to mute something. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Thank you so much for closing that window, even though I just clicked on it. Oh my god, everything is scuffed right now. So scuffed. Oh, I forgot I had to do right clicks on this stupid... Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Alright, I'm turning that off because I don't know how to fix that. Comma's busted and I need to figure it out. Unless I just... Hold on. How do I redeem my own nonsense? Ugh. Is that not a redeem? Hold on, that is a redeem. Where is it? I need the little Pedro comma. Not crashing you out, that's not it. I'm not crashing you out. Where's comma Pedro? Oh, Pedro comma redeem. That's not just a... God damn it. Where is that one? It's not emotional damage, not nut. Bruh, alright, I'm disabling it. If I can't figure out how to fix it, I'm just gonna disable it. That would be under alerts, I think. no, that's... No, those are different alerts. Bruh. There we go, disabled. Oh, now I gotta move stuff around. It's so messed up. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready. Which means we're probably not ready, so... Bleh. Alright, do I got everything set up now? Can you guys hear me and the music or it? And there's no double audio or anything? No double audio. Do I gotta turn this off in order for you guys to just hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But if I do this, do you guys hear me and the audio? Where's my camera? There it is. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm back after a week of... Oh my lord. Oh man, it's been a rough week. I had to end stream early on Sunday because I started to feel really sick. No, actually I wasn't feeling sick. I was feeling a pain, like, in my chest area. So I was like really concerned. I was like, okay, maybe it's just because maybe I wasn't sitting properly, so it's like, you know, I just need to like rest my back for a little bit. But that didn't help. I lay down for like 5-10. I didn't want it to be too long because I was in the middle of the stream. But I lay down for like 5 minutes or so, and that didn't seem to help, so I decided to end stream earlier. Which is a good thing I did, because the rest of the night I was in pain. I went and I actually told Mom, like, hey, I just want to let you know that I've been in pain for the last 30 minutes. I've been like in pain the last 30 minutes, and then came the vomiting. Like a solid hour or two, I was just ejecting everything in my stomach. So yeah, that's what happened. That was Sunday after I ended stream, so that was real fun. Hey Kira! I've been meaning to ask, Kira, do you use a VPN? I've heard some people have a lot of trouble with Twitch chat when they use VPNs. And that immediately made me think of you and the issues you've been having with Twitch chat, so... Are you using a VPN? But yeah, anyway, so, yeah. For the rest of the evening after I ended stream early, I was just spitting it, just vomiting into my trash can. Until there was like nothing coming up, but oh man, I don't know what was coming up. It was brown and disgusting. And it burned like hell too. Even assuming that's what it is, that's kind of what I've heard. That's what I heard, so that might be what's been causing you trouble with Twitch chat. Oh man, I don't even know how I slept that night. I got the heat pad going, and that kind of helped a little bit with some of the pain, but eventually it would come back, and eventually the fever set in. Oh man, I don't think I slept on let's see, Sunday night or maybe a little bit on Monday, but for most of Sunday night, I was kind of delirious and in a state of like between being awake and asleep, I guess, for most of it. Really? I'm telling you guys about why I've been missing for a week. Innocent, I've been missing for a week, and this is the first thing you guys do when I get back. The first thing you guys do when I get back is start using the flashbang. I can't believe this. This is meh. Doors has been following for a year now? Nice. So, yeah. Very sick on Monday. Oh man, Monday is when the 101 fever started to set in. Yeah, until like Thursday late at night, I had a fever of 101. I was constantly cycling out ice packs, so to try and undo the fever, but no, that kept going. Yeah, that's what I was doing all week. I wasn't streaming because I was like basically in bed, too weak to move. Even though my mom was telling me and bugging me to like, you need to get up and walk around. Like I could barely put down like a bowl of soup the first day. I could barely like stomach a bowl of soup on the first day. That was like the entirety of my day. My sister had gone somewhere. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. That's true. Silly. She had gone somewhere, so she had brought home some soup for me. Yeah, I had a bowl of broccoli and cheese on Monday, and that was like the only thing I could stomach down the entire day. And that took me like a couple of tries to get all of it down. Why am I cold? Because I'm somewhere cool today. It's not a new place, unfortunately. I couldn't find any place that I felt was nice and cool, but we're here today for now. I might switch places some other time, sometime later, but excuse me. You know, Lurk say you don't go rogue. That's a good idea. Thanks for dropping by. Kira. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, like I could barely get out of bed Monday through Thursday. I think by Thursday I was having an easier time getting out of bed. But I was ready to get back to work, like Tuesday. I was like, I need to get to my computer so I can get to work and stream. Maybe I could do a short stream today, and then I would sit up and I'd be like, no, that's not happening. That is not happening tonight. Then I'd lay back down and try to sleep. Oh my god, I got so much sleep. I was like sleeping for 3 hours. I would wake up, have some water so I have some drinks, fluid in me because I was, going to the bathroom too. Not in bed. Like I would get up and walk to the bathroom no matter how difficult it was. And it was very difficult. My body did not want to move for the first couple of days. And anything I tried to eat would just burn my throat because my throat was raw from vomiting. But, yeah. So, yeah, by Tuesday I was like, oh, I'm done with sleeping. I want to get stuff done. I want to have a short stream, and no, that wasn't gonna happen. What the hell? Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I think by Friday I was kind of... No, by Friday I was able to sit at my desk for a little bit. I mean, I've still been taking, like, frequent breaks. So when I get a little tired from sitting at my desk and working for a bit, I'll just lay down and have a nap. Because I'm still, like, pretty... my head's still a little fuzzy from being sick. But, yeah, I've been taking more frequent breaks for the time being. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a point where my stamina is back and I'm just gonna be working all day again, but... You were bugging me? Yeah. Bro, I was trying to get stuff done and Doors was just like, what should I do? You pick. And I'm like, I'm busy. I'm not gonna be paying attention. No, you pick. I guess I'll do this then. Even though, like, I'm distracted by doing some work for tonight. By the way, I did some stuff. Dude isn't obvious. I did some stuff to get prepared for today. I knew I wanted to get something done for today, and since I was not well enough to... I feel like I wasn't well enough at the time to stream. Like, over the weekend, I probably could have had, like, a very short stream, but I probably wouldn't have been able to handle my usual normal length streams. And so... over the weekend, I was just hanging out in the voice chat. And working on stuff on the side. And trying not to work, like, too hard, but at the same time, I knew I wanted to get stuff done for today. And I got some of it done. I didn't get it, like, completely... Oh, okay, well. Somehow we're over here now. Tonight. Okay, where am I now? What is happening here? Okay, hold on. I need to reset my camera. Okay, hold on. I'll just move over to pin 2, I guess. Oh my god, I gotta reset all of the settings now. God damn it. There we go, okay. Oh my god, now these things are too close. Let me move chat around here a bit. Alright, there we go. Do do da 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 da. I have a hoodie. I got my hoodie back. That's why we're in the cold place. Because I wish it was cold here. Back to hot weather here again. Though it has been kind of cool in here recently because I didn't have my computer on for like 4 days, so it got really cold in my room. For once. It's been a while since it's actually gotten like cold here. But it was nice and cool, and I got to sleep under my blankets. Want some cold? I would love some cold. I would love it if it got cold here again. It hasn't been getting very cold lately. yeah, like I said, by Friday I was able to sit at my desk, but I don't think I would have been able to have. I don't think I would have been able to sit through an entire stream. So I kind of decided I wanted to just take the weekend to kind of recover some more, focus more on recovery, and then come back to it on Monday. Which is like usually consider Monday like the start of my streaming week. So you know, it kind of seemed like a good idea. It seemed like a good idea to just like, well, why don't we just take the weekend to focus more on recovery and also get a couple of other things done that I've been meaning to work on. I just haven't had time to work on it because I was like in a really busy schedule. Kind of gave myself a pretty busy schedule. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just take the rest of the weekend to relax. And we'll just reset and start on Monday again. And so, yep, that's what I did for the last 3 days. I've been sitting at my desk trying to, like, build up stamina again, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't... After that... Oh, God, I don't know what happened, but I got really sick and I was just, like, super weak and getting out of bed was really tough. Not like in a depression kind of standpoint of like, oh, I'm so depressed, I can't get up. No, it was actually like, it is physically difficult for me to stand right now. It's actually physically difficult for me to stand or sit for any duration. And, you know, definitely not the kind of durations where I was sitting doing work on stuff. But yeah, we're back on streaming now. I'm gonna tell you guys now, I don't know exactly if I'm gonna be able to sit up for like the usual amount of stream. Like I said, I have been recovering, so I have been sitting at my desk for longer durations, but I still need to take breaks whenever I'm sitting at my desk doing stuff. I had to take a break earlier today because I was just like, actually kind of in physical, not like physical pain, but kind of like kind of exhausted, kind of really tired. But yeah. Stream for 2 hours and see if we'll continue. We'll see how I feel. I did make sure to take like an hour and a half to lay down and rest before stream, so hopefully taking that little bit of extra time before stream tonight lets me go a bit longer than I would otherwise. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear and see how things go. So yeah, that was my adventure with apparently food poisoning. Because I was okay the entire day up until it came time for me to take my medication. Like, oh, and I think I know, and yeah, I know exactly. Because earlier that day I had gone by the kitchen and I saw 2 little bags of chips. I saw 2 little bags of chips sitting out there and I thought my sister had brought them back from their recent vacation. Like, they recently, for like the last week or so, they were up at a river close by. Not close by her, but you know, within driving distance. 2, 3 hours, 3, 4 hours, something like that. I don't know. Either case, I saw a pair of bags of chips. They're like those little sandwich bag chips. You know, the ones that you like pack with your lunch and stuff. I saw some of those and I was like, oh, these will be good for when I take my pills later. And so I grabbed the little bags, I stowed them away in my room. And I was like, okay, well, now whenever I need to take my pills midstream, I have a snack already, so I can just eat those and have my medicine and then, you know, walk around and then stream stuff. I feel like almost immediately after I had taken that medicine and I started trying to resume streaming. That's when the pain in my... I guess it was in my stomach because it's like it's in my chest area. Like lower chest area. Might have been in my stomach, so... I guess that would explain why I was vomiting so much too. Yeah, the pain started almost immediately after I took my pills, so... It's more than likely it was food poisoning. I'm not entirely sure if food poisoning causes fever, but... A persistent 101 fever for 4 days in a row. God, that was so miserable. I kept swapping out ice packs. Like, I had 2 ice packs, one that I would use, and then the other one I would put in the fridge. Not in the freezer or anything, but in the fridge. That way, when the one I was using would get warm, I'd just put it in the fridge and then grab the one in the fridge and then just like cycle them out like that. And so that was like 4 days right there, me trying to sleep with a fever. I had some... It wasn't like a lot of really crazy fever dreams, but there were like 2 of them. One of them was with Mr. Doyle Points. I don't think I've mentioned this to anybody just yet. That one. Oh, I mentioned it to Doyle last night on his stream. And then it occurred to me that he has thalassophobia, so it would be really weird for him to decide to do this thing. But apparently, in this dream of mine, this fever dream of mine, Doyle and one of his friends wanted to go on a road trip, and they were asking people like, "Hey, you guys, just get in. We're gonna go on a road trip." For some reason, nobody wanted to go. I wonder why. But I decided, hey, you know what? I'll go with them. You know what? They're really excited about this. I'm gonna go with them, and we're gonna have a good time. Did not at all find out what they wanted to do ahead of time. Until I got into the car with them, and then they decided to let me know that their plan was to go out, drive their car out to the continental shelf. You know when the beach like drops off and it becomes like deep ocean proper? Yeah, they wanted to drive out there in their car. So before I could bail out of the car, they had already plunged their car into the beach. And somehow this car was able to continue driving underwater. And Doyle was so convinced that, oh yeah, don't worry, I did the math, it can stand up to the continental shelf depth without like going bad or breaking or anything. And there I am in the backseat, looking up at the ocean surface, thinking like, can I make that swim? Could I reach the surface before I drown? Because the alternative is to trust Doyle, not to careen us into the abyss off of the continental shelf. I noped out of that dream. I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna wake myself up. And I woke myself up. Do you guys have that bit? Okay, I'm kind of curious how common that is. Do you guys, if you don't like where a dream is going, do you guys just wake yourselves up? I feel like I have the ability. Like, I have this very low-level awareness at all times whenever I'm dreaming. Because, like, whenever things start to go really bad, I'm just like, nope, I'm waking up. Peace out. And then I just wake myself up. There's rarely ever a time where I'm like, I don't know that I'm not dreaming and I don't have the power to wake myself up. I just do it. I just wake up. Like, nope, I'm done with this. Peace out. You can't and won't explain. Very suspicious. That's very suspicious, and you probably shouldn't say that, whatever it is, Vapor. It is usually nightmares. I don't have nightmares that often. It's not that often that I have nightmares anymore. I was commenting to my mom about this before, and it's crazy to realize that it's actually true. I don't don't have nightmares like I did when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I used to have nightmares about all these kind of monsters. I think one of my first nightmares ever was because I had seen Godzilla as a child. Like the original OG Godzilla. The black and white movie. I think I had seen that as a child, and then I had that, and that was like my first nightmare ever. And of course, as a kid, I couldn't wake myself up and blah, blah, blah. But the point is that when I was a kid, I used to have dreams about monsters. I used to have dreams about monsters coming to chase me. Unstoppable monsters that you just can't get away from, or that would like just mulch people and stuff. You know, like real nightmare fuel stuff. And I was talking to Mom about this, and I was like, the older I get, the nightmares I'm having now are of the place that I used to work. My last job. Those are the nightmares I have. One of my friends still works there, and occasionally I have bad dreams where she needs help. She needs my help because they need people to like do work, and they don't have enough people to like meet a deadline or something. And she's just like desperately asking me to help her out. And you know, she's a friend of mine. She helped me out through a really bad time in my life, so I agreed to like, fine, I'll help out. Those are my nightmares. Those are my bad dreams where I have to go to work for those people again. And those are the ones that truly upset me. Those are the dreams that upset me. Not the dreams where I do occasionally have like monster dreams, but those don't bother me at all. It's the ones where I have to go back to work for those people. Those are the ones that truly upset me. And it's crazy, like, I don't know if it's just a, I don't know if it's just something that happens normally when you grow up. You start to, like, having nightmares about the monsters that scare you start to change. You start to have dreams about real monsters and not the fictional monsters. I have not been reading chat. Hold on. You have a clock sound every time, so you know that you're dreaming? That's weird. I don't think I hear any sounds or anything. I just have like a low-level awareness of it. So like for the most part, I'm immersed in the dream and stuff until I'm like ready to like, nope, I'm out. And I wake myself up. You break immersion? You just get to talk about Minecraft mods, bro. You're watching my stream from Minecraft, bro. That's crazy. I think I've heard about that before, that they can have like video players and stuff in them. Like some mods allow you to have video players. We could actually, like, specify... Well, I know we were playing around with that... What was it? It was the last mod pack we did. But we were playing around with that video player that lets you, like, put in a YouTube video and stuff. I remember that. I'm still... Okay, so... Okay, so, like, even up until Friday, I was still not really being able to hold down solid food. So I've been eating nothing but soup and grapes for the last 5 days. Or for the first 5 days, I guess I should say, because the last couple of days... Oh, today I had spam and eggs for breakfast. Like, today's one of the first days where I've been able to handle holding down solid food for, like, a meal. But I've also, like, really not been eating very much lately. I think I had one meal yesterday and then I had a snack because I was feeling a little sick. I was feeling a little sick, so I had a snack. But other than that, I think all I had yesterday was just... Oh, no, it was a frozen meal. That's right. I had a frozen meal yesterday. Oh, Doris sent me thing. Okay. Even though I'm midstream. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. It is wild. I did look around a bit today, trying to find some interesting places to hang out. I couldn't really... Oh, okay, well... Nope, you come back here. Imagine if it was on the server, bro. Yeah, I couldn't find anything like super interesting. And then I kind of wanted to hang out somewhere cold looking, so... Here we are. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-bam-bam, ba-ba-ba-dam-bam. Bum-bum-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Oh, yeah, I was definitely looking for places. Nothing was like, oh, this will be great to hang out in tonight. Do it down, 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 down. What do you mean you wouldn't need to install cameras? You would do that anyways. Yeah, there's nothing really interesting. I wasn't able to find anything super enticing this time. I always spent like 2 hours looking for places though, because I started to get really tired. I think that was about the time I took the break. And then I slept for like an hour. I've been using my heating pad a lot more lately. That's been helping out with my joints being really painful. Because I've been laying down for long durations. And that first day when I was laying down, my entire body was just entirely pain, so... The heating pad seems to help, like, loosen things up and makes it easier for me to lay comfortably. I should show you the other thing I added. Besides the hoodie. You truly are to tell. Dun, dun. It is really hard to tell. Hold on, what's happening here? Yeah, they're not showing up. It's weird. You can kind of see a couple of them. I need to adjust the settings on this thing. Yeah, I probably need to adjust the settings on this. This one is still a work in progress. But I did want to try it out, so I'm glad that I actually got it to work. Even though you guys can't really see him right now. Let's try a different angle. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit more work to figure out. Oh, that's weird. It's not showing up on my screen. Screen. They're like kind of showing up, but not also. And they're also displaying differently on the PC. Thank you. So yeah, that's why I disappeared for like a solid week without any real notice. It was like a surprise to me too, guys, so I'm sorry about that. Sorry for disappearing for a week. It really wasn't intentional. There's no way I could have wanted to spend 5 days of the 101 fever. Vomiting. Unable to hold down food the entire time. I got some broccoli and cheese out of it, so it wasn't a complete loss, I guess. Yeah, I can't afford takeout like that, so... Since people were in the area, they were like, you want anything from Jason's? I'm like, broccoli and cheese and a fruit bowl. I want fruit and broccoli and cheese soup. The only thing I could hold down from that fruit bowl from Jason's was the grapes. For some reason, the grapes were the only thing my stomach was not completely against me consuming. Alright, have a good time. Thanks for dropping by. I didn't really like the pineapple. I did try to force down the strawberries, but I'm not really big on strawberries. I love strawberry flavoring. I don't like strawberries themselves. And even now, oh my god, it feels like there's a lump in my stomach. No, man, yeah. So yeah, I'm still not able to hold down much, but I'm able to hold down more than I was before, so I'm feeling happy about that. I can actually have meals now. Or meal, I guess, per day. One per day. Then I'll just have like a little bit of stuff later, so I don't get sick. We have apple juice, though. I have a little thermos full of apple juice over there. I filled it up like 80% of the way with apple juice, and then I put in cold water to dilute it because it is too sweet otherwise. But I've been drinking apple juice, and I probably shouldn't be drinking as much apple juice. But I'm also like not having soda too, so everybody keeps telling me like, "Oh, it's brother not to drink soda at all." Blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, it's good though. It tastes good. It's better for me than that apple juice is. That apple juice is like packed full of sugar. Even if I cut it with water, it's still packed full of sugar. I can't have tea because those are all my nephews and... Even though, like, that was one of the only things I could drink when I was, like, really sick. So, like, Monday and Tuesday I was having tea along with my water, so just so I would have a different flavor in my mouth. It's like the only other thing I could consume that wasn't making me horribly ill. It wasn't tearing up my throat. So yeah, we just don't have a lot of options of things to drink in this house right now. It's just water or soda. And they don't want me touching the soda. This is not good for you. Don't drink the soda. Only drink one per day and then nothing but water like a fucking monk. God duh. I like Mitatsu's version of a monk. Just indulgent as hell. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more fruit juice now. We're almost out of apple juice, though. That's a thing. Don't know what I'm gonna drink after that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy I was able to get this done in time. I wanted to get the little hoodie done. Excuse me. I'm still gonna work on it though. I want to work on the texture a bit more. I feel like I could add more things to this to make it more cute and stuff. Yeah, I may have put a little bit too much work over the weekend on this, but I feel like I was still... For the most part, I think I was still kind of relaxing and taking it easy. I was taking it easier than I was before, I guess, maybe. I don't know. You guys are always telling me to take it easy, and the entire weekend I was like, I need to recover, but I also wanna... I wanna be productive. I wanna get stuff done. I did some video editing last night. I edited some shorts last night. No, it wasn't last night. It was yesterday morning. I was doing some video editing yesterday morning. I was doing some more shorts because I obviously Thursday I was in bed, so I wasn't working on shorts for the week, so I need to catch up on them. I mean, that's the reason I have a backlog, but for situations like this, I need to finish this Thursday video I started before I got sick. I would have had a video this Thursday, but obviously I was bedridden for 4 days, so... I wasn't able to finish editing it in time, and I didn't want to push myself to try and get it done. And, you know, exacerbate me being sick. already had 101 fever that I was contending with. I didn't want to, like, accidentally make it worse somehow. Bro, I was still happy to have a shower when I was finally able to have a shower after being sick for like 6 days. Not 6 days, 4 days. I was literally like too weak. I was like, I'm sweating so much, it is gross and disgusting. And also because of the fever, Mom was also saying like, you should get in the shower to cool off. And I was like, yeah. At the same time, I'm just like, I can barely stand up right now. I don't know if I could stand up and also have a shower, so... Like, oh, as soon as I'm able to have a shower, I'm just gonna have one. I finally had a shower and I was like, oh, thank you. I can change my clothes and everything. Because I was swapping between, like, being super hot and super cold, so... I would wake up, like, covered in sweat because for some reason, my body decided to go into heating mode. And then I would throw off the blanket and just be like, oh god, it's so disgustingly hot here. Then I immediately start freezing. I'm like, okay, give me the blanket back. Give me the blanket back, it's freezing in here now. Like, that's how weak I was, guys. I wasn't even able to stand up long enough to have a shower. I was pretty sure, like, if I get in that shower right now, I'm gonna collapse in there. I'm absolutely gonna collapse in there. And then that's gonna be awkward. And find a way to crawl out of there. Thankfully, everything's, I think, mostly back to normal. Like I said, my stomach's still a little... I can hold down solid foods, but I feel like I'm not able to hold down much still. But I think we're running out of grapes. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I probably need to, like, let them know that, hey, we're running out of grapes. I'm still kind of relying on a very grape-heavy diet right now. Because for some reason I can pop a couple of grapes and be okay, but if I start to eat, like, a normal food... That's kind of a gamble, whether or not I'm gonna be able to finish it or not. And I get the feeling that by the time stream ends, I'm probably not gonna be very hungry because, like I said, I feel like my breakfast is still in my stomach. Oh, bap, bap, oh, bap, bap. Oh, yeah. Hopefully streaming will resume now. I was really feeling bad there. I was definitely feeling bad with how long it was taking me to get back. Like, oh man, I haven't streamed in 6 days. I'm a terrible streamer. I got sick and then I disappeared for a week. I'm the worst. You lose all of my fans now because I disappeared for more than 2 days. I try to keep you guys on the Discord apprised of what was happening. Especially because I really had nothing else to do other than sit there and just, like, browse on my phone or something. Oh my god, I was listening to so much my brother and me. Welcome in, TV Box World. Hope you're having a great Monday. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy about that. I worked hard on it. It's a V-Roid base, but I worked hard to customize it and such. But yeah, like, all I could do was sit there Especially because all I could do was try and sleep through most of it. Like I said, I really couldn't get up and sit at my desk and work on stuff. I was way too sick for that. So it was just a lot of laying in bed, sleeping, and trying to stay hydrated. And also trying to stomach down grapes whenever I could because I wasn't eating. And so, yeah. I would just roll over, check my tablet, phone, or whatever, see what's happening on the Discord, check my, what's happening on the uploads. Then go back to sleep again. I was playing some Tomodachi. I was trying to keep up with that. And add some new characters to the island. You have a couple of new characters, and not a lot. I need to add... I want to add Pancake to the island. But I need to find Pancake's profile, because every time I try to search for Stinky Pancake on Google, it tries to... It's like, oh, we fixed that for you. You meant to search for Skinny Pancake. Like, no, I want Stinky Pancake. That's my friend. Their name is Stinky Pancake. Oh, you meant Skinny Pancake. Okay, here's your recipes for skinny pancakes. No. Fuck off, Google. I'm gonna try and add Pancake to the list. To the list of me's that we have. Otto's fighting with not Slenderman, Sans Undertale. Autumn and Sans are completely just... They don't want to see each other ever again. It is very awkward. Because I think Sans is actually Anime Slenderman's best friend, so... It's a very awkward situation. They still don't have kids. You still want to know how me, Mars, married me, Doors? Mars was just one day like... I can't stop thinking about how good it was when I was with Doors. I want to marry them. Should I marry them? I was like, yeah, sure, yeah. And then there was a cutscene, then you two got married. Mars was like, I remember how good it was. And I can't get it out of my head. So that's how Mars and Doors got married. Yeah, I've been doing like a couple of things here and there on the Tomodachi. I missed out on Golden Rotation because I was sick and I'm sad. I missed out on Golden Rotation. I love Golden Rotation. No, I was sick and like I couldn't play it at all. Like even when I was just like, I'm taking these last couple of days just to focus on recovery. When like the worst of it was through, even then I was like, I cannot play Salmon Run like this. Like we might do a little bit of Splatoon later after VR, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it very well. That's the plan anyways. Do some Splatoon after this. Even like I said, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that very well. Oh man. I still feel like I'm pretty much okay. I am starting to feel a little fatigued, but I think I'm okay for the most part. Are my drawstrings being weird? Yeah, looks like they're clipping somehow. What the hell? I don't know. Yeah, it's basically been it. Just laying down, sleeping, eating grapes here and there. Nothing solid for the most part, but... Well, I mean, except for grapes, but that's the only thing solid I've been able to hold down for a while. Until recently. I did have eggs and spam this morning, which is nice. It felt more like a recovery milestone, though. At least I'm back on solid foods again. Even if I can't hold down much a day, so... So yeah, sorry about having to take a bit of an unscheduled vacation there. Like, it was 100% unintended. I did not plan to take like a full week off, and even doing so just to recover from being sick made me feel like very guilty and stuff. I know I missed a couple of streams over the last couple of weeks too, so I was just like, oh no, I don't want to miss anything else. Even though it's like completely... I mean, I guess I'm kind of somewhat beholden to my viewers to a certain degree, but at the same time... If I have to take time to like recover or, you know, get better... You know, I'm entitled to do that. I shouldn't force myself to keep going and force myself to, like, be sick or anything. Just so that my viewers will be happy. I should, you know, prioritize my own health. But at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, I'm a content creator. It's very important to me that I make my audience happy. And I can't do that if I disappear for an entire week. I mean, at the very least, we still had daily shorts, so... You still had daily shorts going up, so... It wasn't like a complete loss, but at the same time, there were no streams for the entire week. And I know you guys would also agree that I should focus on, you know, staying healthy and stuff. At the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Bro, today I was like so concerned that something was gonna happen that I wasn't gonna be able to stream today. Like, I almost tripped on my way to set up for stream and I was like, oh man. I'm so glad that didn't turn into something. I would have been so mad if I had like tripped and like dislocated my shoulder or something. And have to have been like, I can't stream today, I dislocated my shoulder. I was like so paranoid, like, oh man, I hope nothing goes wrong. Then I sit down when mic doesn't want to work and it's like, oh god. We did get it going though, so that's good. Everything worked fine. Is my time? What do you mean is my time? Oh. Hydrate. Oh, and a stretch, okay. Oh man, I don't know if I can drink that much. have to be very careful with how much I drink too. Oh, it's been good for my back though. Like I feel like I have an easier time getting up and down now. You look so awkward when I stretch with this thing. No, man. What time is it, actually? 7:30? Okay. Is it only been an hour and a half, bro? It feels like I've been rambling on longer. No, silly. Yeah, hopefully streams resume without any interruption now. Which means tomorrow's gonna be watch-alongs on Twitch. Wednesday's gonna be Art Jam. Thursday I'm not gonna stream. I might try and... I've been taking Thursdays to do my off-stream stuff. So mostly editing shorts. I might try and adjust my schedule so that I can rest more on Thursdays from now on. So Thursdays isn't as important for me for getting stuff done off stream. Instead, I could actually maybe have a rest day. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. That doesn't mean I'm taking Thursdays to just hang out on the Discord and play with you guys though. Think it would stretch. Like I mean an actual like rest day. We still have moving out on Thursdays. I mean like a proper rest day. And being social takes up a lot of energy for some reason. I'm understanding more and more what people mean by social battery. And so maybe not gonna be just hanging out in Discord and playing games with people and stuff. But definitely trying to find more time to just relax and nap and do stuff. You know, I'm definitely trying to like get some rest in before stream so that my back is like well rested. Sorry, I'm building a pillow fort around me. I can lean on these and rest my back a little bit. No, that's what I'm not gonna do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be doing that. Just because I want to take Thursdays to rest and not focus so much on getting stuff done doesn't mean I'm gonna be just on Discord VC with you guys. Actually gonna try and get some proper rest. Not spend so much time at my desk. Because I can tell you one thing, my hips have been feeling a lot better than when I took that 4-day bed rest. The hips definitely feel a lot less stiff now. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be trying to actually get rest on my rest day. But I'm also like trying to make sure I get rest in before stream, so. My back is a pain in the butt. You know what? I never asked. Let me know what the most exciting thing that's happened to you today has been. What is the most exciting thing that's happened to you today, guys? How's your day been going? I haven't seen you guys in a week. Like an actual week, I think. No, because I streamed last Sunday. Oh man, I thought I actually pulled something when I was singing. I thought that's why I was feeling so sick, but no, it was definitely food poisoning. The amount of vomiting I was doing, that was definitely food poisoning. You did work? What'd you work on? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that it... I mean, I started mentioning it. For like Monday through Thursday. I say Monday through Friday. I was mostly listening to my brother and me. Even when I was asleep, I had like a playlist or something on YouTube going. And I would just let that play while I was resting. And then I would sleep through most of it. I used to do that a long time ago. Actually, a long time ago, back in my last job. It was one of the first things I tried to help get some sleep back when I was having difficult sleeping. I would listen to my brother and me, and usually by the time I got halfway through the intro, I would fall asleep. But eventually that stopped working, and then... But... yeah, I was listening to my brother and me, and it was really funny stuff, and... it helped me get some sleep. And having the brothers talking in the background. I said that on Discord, yeah. Like I said, I didn't really have a whole lot else I could do aside from peck on my keyboard, so I was like looking... I browsed some Twitter. I wasn't doing that a lot. And then I was like posting updates on the Discord. Give me. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I spent way too much time trying to get this working. I spent a little too much time trying to make sure I had this done for today. I was actually trying to force myself not to work too much. I just want to get stuff done for you guys. I want to get stuff done so that whenever I stream it's entertaining, and I don't know why I thought a hoodie was gonna be entertaining. I just thought like it'll be nice and funny and cool if I come back and I have a nice hoodie. Bruh. Bruh. Double bruh. Welcome back, Vapor. Oh, I just had a bot show up. Do down and down and down and down. So yeah, I'm back now. Hopefully. Find my water real quick. So yeah, sorry Oh. I'm gonna be getting back to work and stuff. The focus on this thing really doesn't like whenever there's breath. I'm like trying to figure out the focal distance on this. Ugh. Yeah, I might not have as much time to hang out on the Discord as I had recently. And every time I have to turn you guys down, I feel so bad about it because I'm like, oh man. They really want to hang out and just chat and stuff. But I have to like be able to listen to things, and I can't constantly be responding every 5 seconds. I'm just like, I gotta decline this. Rah. I feel bad when I have to decline. So I know I need to get... I need to be able to focus and get work done. But V and VC isn't gonna help with that. Blah, bleh. So I really haven't done much this weekend, so I don't have a lot to talk about right now. Just been sweating in bed the entire time. I have new sheets though now, so that's good. Oh man, that first day I was like, man, I hope this turns out to be like a stupidly big burp or something. Like, I hope I just wake up, get up, and then I just have like this giant long burp, and then that's it. Everything's better, and I'm just like, oh, that was stupid. I did have a stupidly big burp, but that didn't fix things, so. And I do mean burp. The guy got up to go to the bathroom, and then I felt like stuff moving around, and then... Like, oh, okay, I feel better now. I'm 100% better. No, that's not what happened. I was still 101 fever. He's like, oh, damn. I was really hoping. And then every time I ate or drank something, it was like a gamble whether or not I was gonna come back up with interest. It was like, oh man. No, okay, let's stay now. But there was like a fraction of a second where it's like, maybe you come back up, maybe? You better ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. You never trust burps? I didn't trust my burps for the first 3 days. There was always that. It always felt like, oh, this is just gonna snowball out of control. I'm gonna have a drink of soda. I'm gonna burp, and then the random compression is gonna cause everything to just like eject from my face. Again. It's just like, oh no. Eh. Why was I sit there? And maybe I don't have as much stamina as I thought I did. You find you burp more when you drink things that aren't soda? I mean, it's because you're drinking and you're swallowing air along with your drink. For soda, it's like carbonation. For everything else, you're like swallowing air along with your drink. Like, no matter how much you think you're not swallowing air, you are. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam. I think there's also stuff that when it breaks down in your gut causes air to or gas to form. So it's also part of the breakdown process of your food. Just depends on where it breaks down, I guess. Comes out either a burp or a fart. If it breaks down in your gut, it's a fart. If it breaks down in your stomach, it's a burp. Maybe it depends on how fast you're drinking, too. Also, if you're drinking, like, ice cubes. Or consuming ice cubes, there's probably trapped air in those. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. This music is so cool, I love it. I'm trying to think about things to talk about. Like I said, all I've done for the past 6 days is just... Actually, it's been like 8 days, huh? But for like 6 of those days, I was mostly sleeping. Trying to sleep through a fever and such. Now that I'm actually starting able to hold down solid food, I feel more like I'm able to get up and walk around and stuff. I actually feel like I have energy. Man, I've been mindful about kicking my legs this entire time. Like, I have a little bit of energy, so I'm kind of like kicking my legs a little bit. And then I remember what happened with Demi, so I'm just like, maybe I should stop moving as much. Wasn't that shit wild? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna stop, like, bouncing as much, because, that don't look good. That is very suspicious. Oh yeah, Mars is okay. Mars dropped a message in the group chat. So apparently they're doing fine. I think the last time they went on vacation, we found out that they gotten... Wait, did Mars get food poisoning the last time she went on vacation? I forget. I think something happened. Something major happened. Mars is alive. Yeah, Mars is fine. Mars wished Lynn a happy birthday yesterday. Probably, yeah. We're not even, like, trying to verify. We're just like, yeah, more than likely happened. Da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, Mars appears to be okay. Hopefully nothing bad has happened to Mars. Oh man, I should probably be good for Splatfest this weekend. Like I feel like I'm making recoveries, so I should be okay for Splatfest this weekend. Which means I need to get this Thursday video out. Maybe after stream, depending on whenever that is. Actually, if I end stream early, I'm probably gonna rest for a bit first. Yeah, but then I should probably work on making sure I get the video done for this week. I'm also gone back to trying to work on shorts slowly versus like working on them in one big batch on Thursdays. It might be easier for me to fit in some more rest time if I work on shorts little by little throughout the week and such. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally heard back from Stream Elements. They acknowledge that they have payments that they owe me. They sent me an email saying that they were gonna close my support ticket about the fact that they haven't paid me for my sponsorships. So I replied to them. I replied to them saying that you still haven't paid me. And so they sent me an email back saying that, okay, we see that we owe you 2 payments for this and this. So I don't know, maybe I'll get my sponsorship payments, but it's been so... Oh my god. I was supposed to be doing sponsorships to raise money for stuff for stream. But at the rate... Oh, man. First of all, the rate that they're taking to pay it out. And second of all, the fact that I can't do any more sponsorships now that they've decided to do that. I'm definitely not making money for stream stuff. I need to figure out how I'm gonna make money from now on. Since I can't do sponsorships anymore. We don't qualify for Streamlabs right now. I still don't have the viewership on YouTube for monetization over there either. Imagine me getting rich, bro. I was reading this tweet the other day. It was basically the mom sending the son a text message saying you're not allowed to buy stuff for your dad anymore, and then the dad sent a text message saying your mom's mad at me because I hit her with the lightsaber. And I was just like, man, I wish I could have been that famous that I could just get my parents' dumb stuff. Ah! Lynn? I've been gone for a week and this is what you decide to do. I've been sick in bed for an entire week and this is exactly how you decide you want to... Why are you guys like this? Look, man, hope you're having a good Monday. This is just how you say hello. You need to learn better ways to say hello. But yeah, I was just like, man, I wish I had like reached the kind of success where I could just buy my parents dumb stuff to make them happy. Like if I had reached that kind of success as a creator, I would be so happy. Like I'm okay living the way I am right now. Like I don't want to get like a giant expensive car. I don't need to like live in a huge mansion with like 40 acres of space. 40 acres of empty space or whatever. I don't need any of that fancy stuff. It would make me happy if I could just do stuff for my parents. That would make me the happiest. I wish I had reached that kind of success. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna reach that kind of success. I'll be lucky enough to just take care of myself. "12-hour shift right after your birthday, man, that sucks." Damn, that sucks, man. Hope you're okay with it. Believe it may happen, maybe. We'll see. My parents are getting older, though, so... I don't know. Don't know how much time I have left to wait. Especially because Mom loves to remind me. Just loves to remind me that, yeah... We're old, we're gonna die. Tomorrow. Like, oh great. Yeah, that's very motivating. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I don't know. Once grandkids, I already had that conversation with my parents. They missed their opportunity. I mean, you can still adopt. I think you're still allowed to adopt. You're still allowed to adopt. I don't know if that's a disqualifying factor. They assume you're straight. I think that's usually the default. I don't think it's, like, more common to assume people are gay. People in the media have kind of built this image of what a gay person is and has to be like. Like, if somebody's gonna be gay, they have to be very flamboyant. They have to, like, stand a certain way with their hands on their hip. And you have to say stuff like, "I'm gay, coming through." Yeah, there's like this media kind of image of what a gay person should be like and what they act like. Which isn't... I don't think it's always the case. I think there are people who are just, like, gay, but, you know, people, normal. Not that Hollywood flamboyant. Pink safety goggles, like pink and green socks at work. Maybe they just assume that they don't have any more safety goggles or something. I don't know. Splatfest is coming. I know. Hopefully I'll be good for it. Hopefully I'll be good for it. You walk like that sometimes to mess with your friends. I remember messing with... Yeah. I remember joking around like that. But it was never out of a place of malice, though, so... But people will still get offended by that today, so... Didn't? I remember it being on one of my drama channel things. It was like a bunch of guys pretending to be girls, but then they were being accused of being homophobic because they said that they were making fun of gay men or something, but they were just a bunch of guys pretending to be a bunch of girls. Like, literally, they were just, like, doing things that they thought their girlfriends were doing. And saying and all that stuff, but people declared that they were homophobic because of it. I think it was, like, FaZe Clan stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if it turned out to be FaZe related. You bought the goggles from Amazon? You got bad goggles that give headaches. Yeah. Oh, Lynn, you know what I'm talking about? Was it a FaZe Clan thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever really heard anything good about FaZe Clan. Oh, you've heard of them. Oh, so it's not related to the story I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't think I've really heard many good things about FaZe Clan, but... if it was them, in this case, it wasn't really... It wasn't homophobic. They weren't obvious... Nah. Doors, don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need to know about them. They're very irrelevant. unless you're like 13 or something, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they were just like pretending to be like, oh, we're just the girls and blah blah blah. Gonna pillow fight and play with my makeup, and people were like, they're being homophobic because they're making fun of gay people, and it's like, what? Huh? They're literally just pretending to be a group of girls. How is that homophobic? Like, if they were actually being homophobic, I would be like, yeah, sure, that's homophobic, yeah. But in this case, it was just like, no, they're just... You're right, this is reaching. That's pretty common for, like, all creators these days now. A lot of people will film their own crimes and then cry to the internet about them getting punished for it. Did you guys hear about Gideon? How he got arrested for stalking and stuff because, he was doing this, like, weird... They were trying to get a... not a stalker. Oh, it was stalking! That's what he was arrested for! You gonna go eat pee? Okay, Doris, thanks for hanging out. What was it? What was I saying? Yeah, they were trying to get the squatter to move out of a house. And then for some reason, Gideon decided to chase him out of the house and down to the McDonald's where he was working. To the point where the McDonald's had him trespass, so he wasn't allowed to go in there. So he kept trying to recruit kids off the street to go in and film this guy for him. And then he got arrested for stalking. And then he, like, tried to start this online movement. Free Gideon. Even though he was, like, legally arrested for being an asshole. But no, the guy was a squatter, so you're allowed to commit crimes. He got this all filmed, and he's going on about, like, you want to do this? I'm a millionaire. I'll take this to court. Bro, that is so cringe. You actually threw out the "Do you know who I am" card. He actually just, like, tried to get some kids off the street to wear his streaming rig and go in there and film this guy at his work. Not at the house he was squatting at. No, at his work, where he was doing his job. And then when the police were like, they'll be trespassed and arrested if they go in there with that stuff, he was like, no, you shut the fuck up. I'm doing this thing. He's like being belligerent with the cops and stuff, and then he tries to go and say, like, he's the victim. They got the guy out of the place. They should have just... No, I mean, they can't change the locks, but... Apparently that's a law. You're not allowed to do that. But either case, like... did the worst possible decision because he was more interested in making content than he was in actually solving the problem. Then a bunch of kids showed up to make the situation worse, so... He's not getting jail time, but, no. It's a little disappointing, because those influencers who, like, go out crazy like that... Like, oh, we're hunting for predators and we're gonna have them gamble on steak and You know, they're more focused on making money with content than they are with actually doing things. With actually doing good things, you know? Those people, God. It's the same thing that people will defend, what's his name? The one who was arrested in the Philippines. God, I can see his stupid roid face in my main mind. What was his name? God damn it. Zlorvetsky or something? The one who went to the Philippines and started threatening old people and stuff? Vitaly, there we go. Yeah, people will defend Vitaly because, like, oh, he's catching predators, though. He's not catching them, he's harassing them, making them gamble for his money. That's what he does. He goes out, he causes a huge mess, and then he goes back to gamble on stream. Sometimes he has the victims of his hijinks do the gambling for him. And people will defend him for that because, oh, well, he's doing it to a predator, though. Yeah, he's still a psychopath. Them being a criminal does not negate what a psychopath Vitaly is. But people will use that shit to defend those guys. Oh, you're allowed to commit crimes against people who are weird and so. And they're not doing it for the... And when they get caught, that's what they say, like, I was actually doing this for the benefit of society. Because the law is not convicting these people and putting them in jail, so I made a huge debacle. I made a huge spectacle of them and had them gamble on my website, and... You lying sack of shit. You're doing it for content. You want people to go use your code and you want to get paid. It's the same thing with Gideon. He just wanted to milk as much content out of this one guy as he could. He didn't want to actually get the guy unsquatted or whatever. He didn't want to get him ejected from the place he was squatting. No, he wanted to make as much content out of it as he could, and it was very obvious. He got mad when he got busted for being a huge jerk. That was months ago, though. I wonder if that one's gone to court yet. Mister, I'm a millionaire. I can take this to court. Yeah, let's see how that goes. How's that working out for you? I don't know, I just hate those people who do stuff like that. They do the most unhinged criminal stuff. But it's okay because the person that we're doing this to is also a criminal. That makes my crimes better. Robin Hood was a mistake. Robin Hood was a mistake. They got people thinking that vigilante justice is good. If I do something evil to somebody who's evil, then that means I'm good. Nope, you're just evil. don't know, controversial opinion time. I guess, I don't know. Do do da 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 da. What time is it? 8:30. Because I want it to be cold, and also I have a hoodie. I have a hoodie now. I got my hoodie back. Haven't had a hoodie for months now. Do down and down. Da 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 da. Blah. Should I switch over now? I probably should, because I don't know how much my stamina's gonna last. I don't know how much longer my stamina's gonna last. I was feeling a little bit tired earlier, but then I made myself a pillow fort here. I've been like slowly leaning on this pillow fort. It's helped out a little bit. It's a little sweaty, but it helped out a little bit. Do 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 do. What am I gonna do if I switch? Maybe a little bit of Splatoon. And then maybe some Tomodachi. Have a hoodie now. Oh, okay, well, okay. Okay, hold on. Ibra. This is such a weird little floaty thing. I have my hoodie on the shiny thing too now. So now whenever I have a shiny outfit, I don't have a shiny hoodie. I was wondering if I should flip that. Should I have a shiny hoodie with a shiny outfit? Or should I just keep it opposites? I'm over here now. Because I hate the heat, I do. This is the slowest pan ever. you guys get to see why I don't do far left, far angles. These are like mostly at my side too, but for some reason, it's like T-Rex arms. Random merge from meatloaf. Suddenly I want meatloaf and I don't know why. I think I just want meat. I think that's what I want. I just want some meat in my mouth. Meatloaf sounds so good. I do wish it was cooler in here, though. And I guess it goes to show how much heat my computer makes. Last couple of days, I've been flip-flopping between like freezing and heat, very hot. But now that my computer's like on, it's nice. It's like a nice, comfortable, tepid temperature right now. It's not too hot, not too cold right now. The pillows, on the other hand, are making it kind of sweaty though. $8:30. I attempted to switch earlier. As much as I really love sitting in VR and chatting with you guys, I'm really not sure what to talk about right now. I'm not really sure what to talk about. I spent most of the last week just asleep, so not sure what I could really talk about right now. Other than internet drama. Well, I mean, I guess that's normal. I really don't watch a lot of other things. Mostly I have internet drama to talk about. You know what I've been thinking about doing? I've been thinking about just dropping into the general VC chat and just playing the playlist. I found one playlist that has all of the Mega Man not Battle Network, the Super Fighting Robot, the Ruby Spears cartoon. I wanted to just play a bunch of Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoons and share that with people, but I don't know if anybody's really gonna watch it or just sit there and be like, Ballad, look at this Ballad. I'm just like, I'm showing you guys this thing that was like, when I was growing up, I was watching the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon. And you guys are just sitting there like, Ballad, play Warframe, Ballad, play Warframe. It's like, oh my god, you guys. No, watch cartoons with me. Experience my nostalgia. Bum. Alright, maybe I will take my break early. 'Cause I really don't know what else to talk about. Oh, and also I feel like my stamina might be a little shorter than I realized. Alright, let me take a quick break here. I'm gonna get a fuck around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I think I have enough drinks, so... I should be good on drinks. And then when I get back, I will maybe do some salmon run on Splatoon or something. I don't think I'm ready for competitive right now. There's a little bit of salmon. And then Tomodachi. Alright, give me a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna put some ads on Twitch while I'm up. If I need to stop stream, I think I'm good for a little bit longer. I just need to take a break and switch over to something else real soon. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna put some ads on Twitch while I'm up, and I'll see you guys after my break. Be right back. me open up my PNG. You took my heart away. You hear that, chat? You took my heart away. Give it back. Damn it. I need it. I grabbed some grapes while I was out. You took my heart away. Dulcet tones. Ah! I guess some grapes fills up. Give me a little snack. Did I take my morning pill? Was it Monday? I did not. Ah, it's too late. I'm probably gonna fall asleep early tonight. Oh well. And being sick kind of threw my medicine regime into a kind of kind of threw things into disarray. Alright, I gotta move stuff around. Oh wow, that actually landed in the trash can. Down. Probably needs a bit more water. Too much apple juice, not enough water. Oh man, okay. Let's... Oh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that that's an OBS setting that I was hearing. Chuck couldn't support me. It's a funny game. Alright, I just said I was gonna try and play some Splatoon. Into it. No, I need capture. Capitio. As the French say. Capitio. Oh, there we go. Let's try a little Splatoon. Da 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 da. Nope, not Tomodachi, not Tomodachi. Nope, wrong button. There we go. That. Baton. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, there is. Bruh. Bruh. Updated. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ignore those. There you go. I need to set you as the default. Here you go. Ba-da-bo-bop, bo-da-da-bo-bop. Hydrate, bro. Alright. Stick with hydrate. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. La-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yep. Okay. Pues botón. What? Bruh. I just got out of this. Barrel of splats. Battle of splatlinks. Grisco. What's happening at Grisco? Mariner's Bay. Ah, come on. Why do I have this? Reflux, Blaster, Dynamo, and 96 go. Oh, I miss Golden Rotation. I'm sad. Is anybody gonna join in? Just checking real quick. Does anybody want to join in? Blah. Oh, that's in the metro. Alright, I'll just keep solo for the... Oh, okay. Oh, crap, I'm matchmaking. Damn, those quick. Alright, I'll pick you up after. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, didn't mean to fall down here. Alright, get these eggs in. Oh, jerk. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Not looking good. What? Bruh. There's no way. That's crazy. As well, you. Oh, crap. Sorry. Okay, good. Got it. Okay, invite sense. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're not gonna get sweaty today. It's gem. Oh, okay, I get this. Oh, I get this a regular one. Hi, Tide. You rid of these guys? Yeah, turn around real quick. Okay, my camera's like looking very high. Yeah, I knew that swing was bad. I knew that was a bad swing. Oh my lord. There are so many fly fish. Bro! "19 golden eggs." Man. Daytime disconnect? Why did that bounce off? I didn't even hit it. This thing is so slow. You did? Oh, okay. I'll remake the lobby as soon as I get out. How are you supposed to use this thing? Yep, okay. Man, how are you supposed to be up? Okay. Hold on. Gotta get away from this. Oh, okay. Whatever, I'm supporting my team. Hey, I got one in. Voters say, it was really nice. It looked really good. And then I reacted to it. Oh, grillers. I thought I could get it. Brother! This may not be the weapon for this. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Bro, okay, maybe tonight is not the night for salmon. Maybe salmon's not the night tonight. That is crazy. Oh, we have rewards. Oh, it's daytime. Hold on. I can't fresh? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely taking the chunks. Ooh, we got a bunch of tickets. Bunch of tickets, nice. Bunch of scales too, nice. I'm not taking any of this. Just give me the chunks. There we go. How many scales do I have now? 1,000 copper, 400 silver, and then 127 gold. Yeah, none of these are very appealing. $333, so you need $999 for all of them. Jeez, what do you mean, jeez? I like to let my rewards stack. What's happening in series and open? Splat zones? Do I want to do competitive? Yeah, I guess I could do some series. Let's give this a go and see how it is. The prizes. There was a lot of gear in there. Didn't they adjust the prize pool for stuff? I thought the prize pool got adjusted recently. I might be thinking of something else, though. Don't care, bruh. Got him. Why can't I make that jump? Da 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 da. Somebody run over the bridge? Nope. Ah, damn it. What? Bruh. Nope, they got it. You just kept pushing in. Meh. I got some good defense in there. Yeah. Bada. I'm losing my touch. As it feels good. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. Nah, you rest in. Ah, damn it. No, that's not good. There you go. Well, I tried to contest the point, but nope, not gonna happen. Yep, now you got it. That's 3 losses. Overall splatter, bruh. Four, bruh. What's the other kid on the wall string? I should take a look at what the other kid is. Might be better for splat zones. Hey, don't cares on their team now. Got him. Ah, come on! Hey, we got it. All I had to do was sitting back in her ass. Hey, we got a win. So it isn't a complete blowout. Ding. Wham. Dance, 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 dance. We're in control, baby. Da-da, ee-da-da. Got him, nice. I'm doing my best to hold here. Oh, that would have gotten him. Bro, that would have been a kill right there. Bruh, oh my god. We still lost that. Bleh. Maybe I should use my special more. Oh, I should have checked what my other kit was. I think it's like tactical or something. I don't know, maybe tactical would be good. Man, I'm not... Maybe I should change my gear. Like, I'm not actually sneaking around and doing things, so... I don't need stealth. I don't need stealthing. Maybe I should switch to something else. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum. No, thank you. I'm so happy for that. Got him. The better me eating. Man, I could have had that. How cool would that have been if I gotten that twice? Finally. There's no way I can make that throw. There, we got it. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Mwah. I think I'm okay for a backliner right now. My god, I looked over at chat and I saw the pizzas and I was just like, what? Yeah, you see, you got still think on that. I don't know if I'm benefiting from that. Ah, damn it! Oh, right, because if I want to change my gear, I need to pause the series. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this sounds like a real nice person. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that dualies are gonna try and get over here. Yep, bada bing. Hey, we got it. Yo, this team's doing pretty good. Do 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 do. I got 4 down. Oh, those must have been assists. Because I got Splat Assister. Yeah, Splat Assister, okay. So those were just taps that I hit somebody. Oh, this one. This one I feel less confident in, mostly because I don't have a really good vantage point on this. Ah, damn it. Does he have a carbon? Yeah, that's a carbon. How did that not get him? Bruh. There's the carbon, yep. Man, that carbon. Yeah. Madeline? Alright, how many people left? This team is washed up. There was one loss. They're washed. Madeline? Okay, we're up here. Oh, nailed it! I got one of them. Got him. Oh, we had a disconnect, that's why. Bruh. Wow, okay. What the? How'd I get him? Wipe out! And we're not holding it for 40 seconds. What? How did I get that? Ah, shit, I'm just backed up. There's no way we're grabbing that and holding it. Yeah, nah. Still, we made him earn it. We made him fight for it. Bro, I got so many. I got so much aura during the... One loss, 2 wins. Okay. Oh, right, because somebody disconnected. So it doesn't count. Man, how awesome would that have been if we actually took it? That would have been so amazing if we actually took it. But nah, 4 against 3, nah. That's a tough one. I feel like 4v3 is a kind of a tough matchup. Especially because I'm kind of slow, too. Oh, we got 2 backliners. What do they got? I mean, they got some pretty big anchors there. Ah, man, could have had that. Da 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 da. I think they may have been targeting me there. Oh, I didn't get that. They're trying to move me from this position. Got him. Ah, come on! How was that not enough? I'll take one of those. Don't mind me. Da da da. Need my ink back. That's my fella. Aw, come on! Could have had him. Ah, bruh. I thought I was doing a good job holding it, but apparently not. And 5-0, bruh. Into it. Oh, alright. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. Dum dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Well, really? Those didn't land. No, you thought you were gonna get that again, huh? Got him. Da bum ba ba bum. Bruh. Of course it bounces. Oh, okay, why I fell. Ah, damn it. Yeah, he's just going for it. Who won that one? I actually don't know. Looks like they won. Yep, alright. Six and two. So what was the other kit for the wellstring? Wave breaker. I don't know that this will be very helpful. Oh, hold on. Hey, I got more food tickets. I'm losing points because I'm getting nothing but losses. is the wave breaker so easy to break? At least with the hammer, there's a chance that I can get out there and do stuff. Ah, this guy again. Okay. Oh, we had a disconnect? At least this doesn't count then. Yeah, the roller has an easy time holding this. How did that not do anything? Bro, how did I not get a triple there? Wow, okay. Nope, 3v2. Oh, was it? No, 3v4. At least it doesn't count. Yo, someone thinks I'm fresh? Hey, 2 people think I'm fresh. Yeah, hear me. Excuse me. Yeah. God damn it. Bum dum. Bum dum. I get aura in the middle of the last one. Bruh, I feel like I should have had aura. Dum. Dun da da dum da 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 dun. Wow, okay, I was waiting for that. Okay. Bro, I should have dropped this. Wow. Overall splatter, bruh. Yeah, I should probably switch to a set that benefits more from my gear than this, because I have a lot of run speed up, but I'm not really using it because I'm using the wall string. I don't really use my running motion side to side on this. And I feel like I'm getting slowed down because of the charge animation anyways. This map again, damn it. Oh, great, they have a Carmen. Wow, okay. Were you kidding me? That's bullshit. Okay. And they're showing off, yep. Zero wins, 2 losses. That's great. Oh, man. Ugh. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, alright. Gotta be, gotta be somewhat positive. Bruh, how did I miss that? Oh my, are you kidding me? That is bullshit. And they're glazing their sniper. Okay. Oh my god, into the abyss, really? Got him. Damn. That was actually a panic throw. There's no way that didn't get him. Got him. Somebody else got him. Oh, it ain't my hammer, really? Bruh. What? Bruh. There's no way. Wow. Okay. Bro, that is bull. That is bull. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I don't know how many more games I'm good for. Ugh. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. That wasn't much. Okay. That covered a lot more, apparently. It was absolutely a panic throw. Dum dum da 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 dum. Bro, how did that not get him? Got him. Get off of that. Oh, I fell. Oh, they got him. Nice. Nice. Got him. Hey! Did we get it? Hey, we got it! Knockout! Dum 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 dum. 4-0. I'll take it. 1 and 2. Ugh. Mira. Hamana. Ding. I'm not even talking anymore. I'm just making noises. I'm just vocal stimming. Seconds, bro. Pickle. Oh, yeah, these flashmatics. Got him. Oh, I didn't get my squid roll. Now they're gonna push into our space. What? Okay, wrong button. Immediately lost control, bro. Ah, come on, bro. Bron, he just jumps in. Okay. Oh, we had a disconnect. Okay, that's great. Yep. Nice early disconnect. Yeah, what did I do during that last one? I got 4 of them? Oh, it must have been taps. I know I got, like, 1 of them. Like, I actually ran up and just went at him with my bow. Like, one of those actually I remember getting specifically. I think the rest I just kind of tapped them and it was just like, oh, you touched them, that counts as an assist. Dong dong da 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 dong. Yes, easy. Wait, what the? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, okay, didn't mean to jump down here. Ah, come on, really? None of those landed? That was definitely an assist. Got him. Another one, damn. How are we still struggling to hold a point? Got him. No, he tried to sneak over. That's fine. I think they got it anyways. We definitely weren't taking that point. What happened there? Like, I was getting some good hits in. How weren't we able to take the point from them? Melon? It's only gonna last 5 more minutes. What's up after this? Ah. What were my stats in the last one? 7-0? I mean, I did good. We didn't take the win, though. Bro, this delay. Dum da da dum. It's Pickle. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, Oh, come on, Feckle, you got it! Yeah, one of them disconnected. Bruh. Why couldn't they get a disconnect like a minute in like I always do? Like my side keeps getting disconnected. Their side, as soon as it oh, sorry, we can't continue the match. Bruh. Ah, piss off. God damn it. What's the new mode? Man, I was having photo splats. Well, fun, relative. Tower control. I think I'm gonna do one more round and then we'll call it there. Excuse me. Oh, I can't do it high enough to hit those. There's no way. Surely you can throw those high enough to hit the girders. Ugh, blaster. What happened there? Okay, well... I thought that was our blaster. Oh, those missiles. Got it! Nice. Boost, score booster, record score setter, super jump spot. was a good first round. Now to just get our asses handed to us. Dum 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 dum. Wow, wasn't even close. There's no way I'm making that shot. Wait, where did the bomb go? They're both off. Nice. Bruh. Yeah, David, I was on as long as I could. They still have the lead. Really, bruh? That is garbage. That is actual garbage. I refuse to believe that they're not gonna try and come from the sides. Yeah, we lost it. Man, I sat on that tower. I tried to push it as far as I could. I should have taken my hammer and just gone for that guy. $9-5, bruh. Alright, I'll finish up this series. Nine kills, not bad. I could have done better, though. I could have gotten 10. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. There's no way he's not gonna try and be cheeky again. Got him. Nah, they already got the lead. Okay. Bruh. What? Bruh. How the hell did that go over? That is bullshit. What the hell? I didn't hear. That bullshit. That is crazy, though. Aw, damn it. Of course, he just started swinging in that direction. Are you kidding me? Really? Bruh, that's bullshit. Of course it trapped me in that little corner. Oh, that is bullshit. Come on, just keep pushing. Bro. I didn't trust people in the tower. Nobody was getting on the tower. That was so close. We almost had it. How did we not take that from them? Did they get that far on our side? $13-7, bro. I feel like we pushed it further than they did. We were really close to their goal. They did not get that close to our goal. That seems a little... I don't know about that. Tuesday. Ow, this is a little... Bruh. $13-7, okay. I'm still kind of playing a backliner right now. I can already feel I'm starting to get heated, so... If I were to play like a frontline weapon, I would definitely be sweaty right now. Bro, we got 2 aerosprays. Oh, they got a brush, okay. Bro. No, they got him. Nice. No, it doesn't look like they got him. Wow, okay. Well... Get out here. Hey, I got him, bro. Let's go. I can't tell if I have aura. Oh, damn it. I thought I had aura. Bro, okay. You said you got the heavy. Bro, we still have to push. We're not even getting our thing past the middle. Yo, 2 of them, bro. Let's go. Oh, that's who got aura. Okay. Bro, where'd you go? Come back here. Bro, pushing this tower is so hard. Everybody jump to the point. I'm gonna hold back a little. Nah, damn it, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, bo, ba. 10-7, bro. Oh well. Bro, how many wins did we get tonight? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had a... Wait, we didn't have a streak tonight. Okay, you'll tell alleyway, so this is a different 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins tonight. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 losses and 5 wins, bro. What the hell? Oh, God, that sucked. Why am I going over here like I'm ending a video? I'm not recording. Oh, okay, I'm mini stream there, though. Ending a little early tonight. I basically went till my usual time, though, so I'm okay with that. Let's see. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow we should have watch-alongs. I think we're gonna be okay for watch-alongs. I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards, though. We'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. Wednesday. I'm trying to think if I feel like I'm up for Art Jam. I don't know if I'm up for Art Jam this week, though. It takes a lot of intense... a lot of intense focus for that, so I don't know. Maybe I'll take Wednesday off. I don't know. We'll see. Thursday I don't stream. Friday we're back with something. I don't know exactly. Mars is still out of the country, I think. I don't think Autumn or Pars are going to be around for anything either, so we'll see what happens. I'm still, like, very... I'm still recovering, so we'll do something. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll play something solo, something nice and chill. And Saturday, I don't know what's happening. Saturday, Sunday, classic game night. Bleh. Alright, let me see streaming. Who can we read? Who can I send you guys off to see? Let's go to the ending same. We'll try to figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh man. It's a very busy day. I did a lot today. More than I've done in the last week. Oh man, I was ready to get back onto just doing stuff. Grumme streaming. What is this title? No, get down. Let's go read Grimmy then. Because it looks like Joel has been streaming for 7 hours. I think he's been going for like 9 hours. I don't know what Grimmy's up to. Oh, it must be something with soccer. Okay. Alright, let's go raid Grimmy. Alright, so thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun and missing time. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps me out. Lets you know whenever I go live. You'll follow my socials. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content, and VRChat stuffies on my Instagram. So you'll follow my TikTok, me too, and my Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out and then tune between streams. So we love to hang out and chill and chat with us. It's a friendly space. It's all everybody. I look forward to seeing you design join. I look forward to seeing you decide to join us. Alright, hope you guys have fun with whatever Grimmy's doing. I'll see you guys next time, and meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night.